measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Get them. The test.
Oatmeal forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. The moon shines on the truth. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Protect me, please.
Answer me. Zero points. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Will forged in ice never falters!
In the lunar flame. I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame. Can't kill me.
Will forged in ice never falters! Will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Zero waste. Get them. The test. Zero waste.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Get them.
I'm with you! Seize the initiative.
For the fear of the mediocre.
The moonshine on the truth. I taste some magic. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all! The test! Zero points!
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Answer me!
Will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. The test. Zero points.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all! Answer me! Zero points!
Blade of moonlight.
Is that all?
The test. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Zero points.
In lunar flame.
Answer me. or devils, I'll crush them all!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The test. 0 points.
Will forged in ice never falters!
In the lunar flame.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. These or devils, I'll crush them all! Answer me. 0 points.
This ends here. This ends here.
Stand down.
Name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight.
Stay put. Get them. The test.
Ready for death.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
The moon shines on the truth.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Get them! Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all! Answer me.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters.
The test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Blade of moonlight.
0 points. Get them! Answer me.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters.
In lunar flame.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. The test. Zero waste. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Zero waste.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Answer me.
In lunar flame.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The moon shines on the truth. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Answer me. Zero waste. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. The test. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
A will forged in ice never falters!
In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Protect me, please.
The moon shines on the truth.
I'm with you.
The test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Blade of moonlight.
Zero points.
From the lunar flame.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Answer me. Pledged I'm yours.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bear witness to honor. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Test. 0 points. Confess.
Can't kill me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Zero points.
Bear witness to you're fighting a gentleman.
Answer me.
The flesh wound.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
These are devils. I'll crush them all. The test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A will forged in ice never falters!
From the lunar flame.
0 points. Get them. Answer me. Rise to the challenge for chivalry. Just as my calculations predicted.
What's going on? What?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Lend me your strength.
Rise!
Blade of moonlight.
consequences are mine to bear. It's all yours.
These are all charred. They're still smoldering. I suppose we can slow.
Looks like this. Looks like this.
Something's off.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these carcasses, he entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Lend me your strength.
Rise! World cleansing dragon. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Give me strength. Lend me your strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
could serve you well.
This is truly
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Lend me your strength.
Break! World-cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
In lunar flame.
Protect me, queen. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
The consequences are mine to bear.
the moon shines on the truth.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
In lunar flame.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. Protect me, queen.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
World-cleansing dragon.
In the lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Possessions.
It's all yours.
Give me strength. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
The consequences are mine to bear.
The moon shines on the truth. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Protect me, protect me. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
worldly possessions.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Look, it's common sense and...
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. Okay. Here we go.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers...
Blood cleansing dragon.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
In the lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the lunar flame.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room has for the context.
That thing I encountered with my trail, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I'm not wrong,
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems...
She has no...
why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Why? The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker. And that often they might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prod...
Do you mean...
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind... There's something else he cares more about and needs. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
This could serve you well.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
Show me the courage.
Stellaron.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
Step 1, implementation.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, ruined scales. World cleansing dragon.
I will set the seas ablaze.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
The strength.
Try harder.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tedious.
All
will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Later.
implementation.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Resistance is timely. Don't come any
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Execution underway.
Scale. World cleansing dragon.
This This battle is unavoidable.
Implement. Clean up.
Persistence is timely. I'll take the front line. Stay safe, Branya. Cool it.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
We're in trouble now. Evil must be gone. Thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This strength. Awaken, dormant skill. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends. Don't mess with me.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Welcome, customers.
I sense a storm.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway. Stay put.
Give me strength. Better late than never. Don't come any.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What a headache.
Implement. Clean up.
Let's be friends.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Annihilation!
Don't come any closer!
These are devils! I'll crush them all! Implementation! Get them!
Welcome, customers! Yeah!
Time execution underway!
Give me strength! Better late than never!
Implement! Clean!
Better late than never!
Now commencing! Scorched Earth operations!
Be friends! 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one! Teach me some more high elder magic!
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be.
You think I can do this?
You have me here. What are you afraid? Step 1, implementation.
Don't come any closer!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The strength.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Protect me!
Not threat.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Once you're back in the real world, remember about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Gorgeous Earth operations!
Time to squander your prescription! Give me strength! What a headache!
Implement.
Don't come any
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next? Need a doctor?
Times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Implementation.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
What a headache.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Incinerate and clean up.
Only a scratch. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. You'll fight me. Don't come any closer.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Execution. Underway.
Time to show what's in your prescription.
Not fret.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Please don't fight me.
Annihilate. Implementation.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Now commencing. Gorgeous Earth operations.
Don't come in.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to squander your prescription.
Not fret.
What a headache. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Implement.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Clean up.
I can do this. Protect me. Please don't fight me. Spider-Man.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Break!
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a con-
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me this Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need... The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, as for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon, but he gave me a choice.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. But he needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories in Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yet, but do you still remember? The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these... My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honest, but always be on guard. Particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond... I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has it. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards, that's why, during this Why, of course. I know you're confused. And sad. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're for the truth. And to prevent more unnecessaries. Perhaps he plans on doing so. But the Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Key. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, I've said before you can liaise with your companions. Or even twist the... I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Please, this way if you... Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just be... Oh, I remember. My friend. Tell me. Doesn't this feel... I remember everything now. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your preparation for the...
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary...
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that... death had taken some of them. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and...
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. Was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a... Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Fest.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, and when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw it. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer... Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they'd never... This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can act. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to— This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiation. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. That's not fair, right? So then, friend. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been at this tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything, but I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my— Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little— So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering—
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What does she think?
your courage.
Fire type 4. Activate. Threat index raised. Execute annihilation.
We can't do this!
Forward.
Give me strength!
Lend me your strength.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reevaluating. Application authorized.
Attack detected!
I'm this individual.
Set these aflame!
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Module calculating result. Analysis complete.
Recalibrating!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength.
Fight to
Relax.
set these aflame!
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Stand still.
Set these aflame!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Calculating result. Value exchange threshold.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Protocol terminated. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Lend me your strength.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Stand still.
Fight to set these aflame!
Protocol terminated.
Attack detected!
individual.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Relax.
Lend me your strength!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm so everything! Burns to ashes!
Reevaluating. Annihilation sequence power amplification.
Stand still.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Protocol terminated. Reinforcing. Execute annihilation.
Relax.
Lend me your strength!
Transmission blocked. Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them! I'm so everything! Burns to ashes!
Threat index raised. Burn initiated.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reevaluating. Power amplification.
Stand still.
Lend me your strength!
Relax.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Protocol terminated. Push forward. Execute annihilation.
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand still.
Lend me your strength!
say bye. Boom.
Application authorized. Initiated. Hide this individual.
Relax. Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adjusting calculation. Executing annihilation.
Attack detected.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Reevaluating.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Replenishing combat capability initiating.
Stand still.
Protocol terminated. Reinforcing. Program initiated. Hide this individual. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adjusting calculations. Executing annihilation.
Lend me your strength.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Attack detected.
Thieves or devils!
Application authorized. Program initiated. Hide this individual. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold. Mission terminated.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All remains as it did yesterday.
I want to try not following the script this time. Is that alright, Kafka?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get them!
Give me strength!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lend me your strength! Protect even perfectly!
Get them!
Relax.
Lend me your strength! Give me strength!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
Until everything burns to ashes! To guard and defend! Crush them! Fight to land!
Get them!
Set me away! Lend me your strength! Protect even perfectly!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give me strength! If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Spare the formality. Spare the formality.
World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Break.
Give me strength.
Blade of me.
Devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise! World cleansing dragon. Grace.
Give me strength!
Break!
Who goes there? Stop right there! It couldn't be.
Greetings from the Astral Express. Oh, please excuse. You must be here to experience. However, this veteran here. Luckily, I just so happen to be. Oh, yes.
The nature of this memory is special. In my estimation, there is no question about it.
Murder. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer. At worst.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough.
You're not wrong. Ethan, you are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level, rather than hearing endless explanations.
No, no, no! Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business.
Memo Keeper of the Garden of... You stole a glance at my dear, do you? I left a puzzle for you, Nick. Don't leave me waiting.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. The address at the such a direct act of providence.
Madam, forgive me. I'm just a friend. Help.
What a frightened look you have.
Oh.
All remains.
Maybe you're looking for something. So, are you ready to Oh, yes.
The nature of this memory. Then on to the next order of business.
Memo Keeper of the... You stole a glance, my dear. I left a puzzle for... Don't leave me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come. The address at them such a direct act.
Madam, I'm just a friend.
What a frightened look you have.
Oh.
All remains.
Maybe you're looking for something. Are you? Oh, yeah.
The nature of this... Then on to the next...
Memo Keeper of the Garden of... You stole a glance at me when you first entered the...
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Where's Mr. Shamar?
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward. Best not to bother him.
Oh, I'm afraid by the
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, Mr. Coldfeet.
So they can talk after all.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you.
The Sparkle murder case?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself.
Never heard of it. Sounds made up.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer as Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by... My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were they narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer.
If you can't justify it...
Got it! Those 3 were all...
that actually doesn't...
Please begin your investigation, lady. I've got the case file right here. Lady Black Swan, allow me to... Lifton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was... Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Teeny...
That won't be necessary. I've memorized.
No wonder you're a memo.
Look! An ID
Mr. Shamari's below.
Holy!
Miss Sparkle also you.
I'm barely able to lift this... Is that all the evidence? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop...
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shavines.
Isn't that a bit...
No. It's disruptive to have a step.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know?
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle also has her own button.
That sounds like both buttons can do the...
Correct!
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Okay.
Because...
This is nuts!
What's this?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like...
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective?
I see. But when it's so obvious...
That's just in case you didn't realize these...
I see. Thank you for your key.
You don't have to play...
This notice. See?
That sounded like a story from ancient times.
This is so her stuff. Doesn't look like there are any more.
Next, should we pin down Lefton? That guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident? I remember this one best. Right.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking...
If you put it like that, then do you... So, who... Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right. Is that so? Is that... Is that...
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all... That would suggest that Zhongshan...
So, who it left in, that guy...
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's suspicion level can...
By process of elimination, it's...
Please begin your...
The murderer.
You have answered correct!
Huh? The next puzzle?
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's stray...
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle or...
I told you. It's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And, as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Enjoy Clocky's Pizza.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess.
There's nobody else at this...
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo.
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that?
Is there something wrong with the way...
Oh, of course not.
Huh. The skid...
Let's discuss this difficult case then.
Her again? Sparkle...
Oh, for the laughter. If you... Miss Sparkle came to the... After a long time, the shopkeeper went in. There were 3 suspects on the scene. Namely, a Pepeshi shopkeeper named...
Our old friend.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell the...
Miss Sparkle
Sparkle is so great. Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony.
You're too lazy to...
Off for the laughter. Detective Black Swan, Let me introduce the identities of these. First of all, is the shopkeeper, right? He's what? Next up, you have the merchant. Finally, there is the gambler, Zhongshan. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
That won't be necessary. And there's the tag.
That skit before said that...
The tag on the...
That's not how you...
There's an accounting book.
On the...
This Jian Katong person.
So, it's just like...
Sparkle doesn't want...
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law! A little stool that seems quite normal.
The footprints, which are half as big...
Perhaps it's just that this... What's that smell?
Mr. Sampo, take a look.
Somebody say...
Even among the fools I know.
Have you dealt with many...
No, only a handful.
This...
Open it up and take a look.
There's a ring.
Because this ring was found inside the...
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but...
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's...
Oh, for the laughter!
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan.
This guy is mixing up his...
Then go ahead. Who is the killer? And... Good. Then let us appreciate your powers. Have you this guy, Zhongshan?
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. This ring is a piece of evidence.
That's right. What would a penny? He'd stolen Lefton's tie, and who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up? What a tragedy.
Is something wrong?
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence... Mr. Assistant Detective, please...
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer...
Correct, Detective Sampo.
Sheriff, the murderer is right.
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize...
Ted, right from the start, there was no murderer.
Goodness me. Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single...
I take it so seriously. Anyway, since our genius detective...
So that's it? This is just going to go on.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh, yes.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now?
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're a murder in a locked room has...
As expected.
Yesterday, my assistant and the butler, Zhongshan, said that as soon as I heard, the room was covered in spattered. Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist besides us and Zhongshan, the butler.
Presumably, Miss Sparkle, why don't you skip all this rigmarole?
Wait up.
Honest, Kate.
No cheating.
Huh. Mr. Assistant.
No, it's...
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can...
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place.
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people.
Wah, wah. Wrong answer. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the evening.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Not bad.
Give me strength.
Relax. This isn't this.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them! Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Lend me your strength.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? Huh? No voices?
Wait. Something's off.
Miss! You killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blood. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want
Miss Sparkle! Who are
you? Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you?
This? Don't you? If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence.
The hint for the final question was...
Oh, you mean the locked room murder.
all the painstaking effort that the key to solving the puzzle lay in 2 pieces of information based on my shallow understanding. I can only draw, but based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room. That's why he had to rush to the crime. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Park, which means it's you, Miss.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear. Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's... Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all three...
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady. I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come?
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barrier. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather the one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you.
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch two fish with one cast, you must...
So... Memo Keeper. Did you...
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is... Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special dream this is for yesterday. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play. That's the end of Miss Blackswan's dream, Mama. Are you satisfied with your experience? Oh, sure enough. I'm afraid, Miss Sparkle, I noticed things in our dreams cannot be trusted.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Eurelos.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of...
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkles seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so serious. Why so...
emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Heaven surge.
Break! Nowhere to run.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength.
The strength.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Try harder.
I can do this! Don't come in!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Not yet.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Give me strength!
Ready for death.
Don't come any closer!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You
have my gratitude. This ends here.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Stay put.
Is that all? I sense a storm.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Quick! This ends here. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
This ends here. I sense a storm.
Destroy the space station.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Heaven's surge. Quick! Rising Dragon.
Protect me! Protect me!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
This ends here.
Ready for
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Hope you're prepared.
Not yet. Nowhere to run.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get them.
Try harder. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Rongmei.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds, restrained by time and place. Its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process, I see a human-like response in them. Emotions may be either positive or negative, however, they're still a long way from becoming geniuses. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer, do I seem irresponsible? The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you, after all, over time, hidden truths tend to surface. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish in that way. The connection between life forms will be erased. It will make our lives more. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? I find that difficult to answer. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next, though I suppose it wouldn't be no man's land anymore.
remains as it did yesterday.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you?
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station.
She received an invitation from the IPC.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We're...
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Huh? I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That Curie, let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but if only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if he wants someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she... If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but let me try to remember the conversation.
A curio that's alive, but maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology, Hinkle, and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest...
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. If I discover who's behind this... A curio that's alive, but doesn't... Oh, nowadays people call them... Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but Adler would be of more help, but he's been... I must say, it's a little embarrassing. We've been through a huge crisis, and our people are growing more and more distrustful of the... Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know...
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're...
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh, really? What a cool... That kid sure is brave. Running... No. Brother Arlen, I can't keep...
Can you leave? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
In lunar flame.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
okay?
That's me.
What? He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler?
Don't worry. I think I figured something. So, which curio? That's all you got? Well, there's beauty in the abstract. Have you asked the Department of Ecology? She's not wrong. Huh. Let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gone. Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler.
A curio that... How's it going? Did you... I see. Is that what... See? My researchers are... just business as usual. Some researchers, things had settled down a bit with the... Yes. 4 people were just starting. However, as you can see, rebuilding trust... Anyway, the most... That's okay, but... Oh, by the way...
So I did consult someone else. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the... Identifying that person is crucial.
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see Tracy.
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Hey, what brings you? It's all taken care of. Here's the account you had.
Sure.
Oh, you small scale.
Again?
Here too. Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say? No need to be modest, though I confess I did hear.
Sure.
See this material? I'm not getting any.
Again? How many?
Oh, another small.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio. However, I've heard of such a species. Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned. It seems to be what inspired the Xianzhou species Emily
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only one that means that the words they used were...
Have you asked the department? She's not...
Huh?
Have you asked the Department of Ecology? She's not...
Huh?
She's... that's right! Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. I need to go over it from the...
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see Tracy.
I think she mentioned... If only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see trains. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it anyway. Keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the cure. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this
Affirmation. We can ask Herta.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived...
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If he is truly innocent. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta...
Based on your story and the assignment, Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
I doubt Herta is interested in the cure...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story and the...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. However, she did give a thorough description.
True. You wouldn't be able to make...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet...
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment... Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Herta's collection. An endless...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it.
I would imagine the curio is the
Yes. That's... Then you said you... However, she decided... So what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost kid.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost... However, so what's the story? Are you full of
Conjecture.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Then you...
Yes, I didn't get a direct answer, but...
Then you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until... So what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you said you asked Asta for help.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta... However, she decided to hold her tongue until... Now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, she decided...
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window However, she decided to hold... So what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you said... However, she decided to hold... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. Another severe incident would further intensify.
Oh. So that explains why they wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researcher's disappearance. Clearly, though, it bears no connection. Cut the act.
Correction.
Research.
Yes. I ran into
Adler?
a level 2 researcher. According to the...
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but...
Researcher's disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut.
Correction.
Researcher's disappearances, you say? Clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection. Cut the act.
Correction.
Researchers disappear. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being.
No. If I recall correctly, Ast don't know the location.
She did say that, but then what?
There should be evidence. Arlen, the space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time.
Huh. But there are no...
That's what's so odd about it. But this may not be direct evidence. But if this, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two...
If these two incidents were caused by the same...
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war. And an announcement.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy.
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames. And Ifrit, something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate?
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the new...
This could serve you well. All remains as it did yesterday.
Not good. This is...
A list of the missing researchers.
Sure, but the security...
A list of the missing
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. I don't know. That...
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows them.
I didn't really really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours. The last time I saw him was in the master.
Either way, if his disappearance is also related to...
True. The keyword, we need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't know. Oh, it's you. It's Adler. He's been acting really weird, Reese. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him.
What did he talk?
He kept saying the word
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find, I don't know exactly what he's searching.
Okay. So the researchers who disappeared were at the fort. I finished browsing through this book. It's time to go back and check.
It's all yours.
I'm with you.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight. From the lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Thieves or devils? I'll crush them all!
From the lunar flame.
Is that all? Blood cleansing dragon. This could serve you well. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? Is that all?
Thieves or devils? I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice never falters!
In the lunar flame.
Break! Blood cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely...
Less than promising. We're running out of time. First, the next angle is last.
The link between the three is...
First.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's...
Indeed. And I already... First, the next angle is what the victims have...
I understand. So the
tenuous connection. The next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would, however, Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that
I understand.
Tenuous connections. The next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background, however, Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common.
I understand.
Tenuous the next angle.
The link, but
first, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, the next angle is what the last. You probably already know about the fire demon of Fatora. Last is the
link, but
first, Adler's. The next angle is what the victims have in last is the abilities.
The link between the three is
first. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. Last.
The link, but
first. The next angle. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno. During prior unrest, the flickering tongues. Look, the answer is right. This booklet describes a...
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere... The phase flame shifted into...
This booklet describes a kindling of...
Somebody was once able to... If Ifrit is a scion of the faith...
The kindling of this I fear that this is the truth. This...
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for... The phase flame shifted into a...
This booklet... The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is... Undoubtedly... And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous... I fear that this is the truth. This book... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling's... I believe this... As a scion of the phase, that is... We don't know where the victims went. And the sudden and once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely based on first-hand
That flame must still be somewhere in...
Try then if you...
It seems that Duke Inferno...
I will head to hurt Mr. Ratio. I will head to Mr. Ratio.
It seems that Duke...
I will head to Herta's office. Mr. Ratio, please.
Bibiter Lunae. It feels like an age since we stood shoulder to shoulder.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the... See? It's still in the space station. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? It's still resisting. The flame is getting weaker. Seems like this.
Ignorant fool! It is little wonder that he... But next time...
A small fragment of consciousness. Oh? No. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall
Later tonight.
Test. 0 points. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Get them.
Rise.
0 points.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like that primitive wasn't wrong.
Give me strength!
Mediocre. These are devils. I'll crush them all! Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Word cleansing dragon. Fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. These are devils. I'll crush them all! Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Give me strength!
Test. These are devils. I'll crush them all! Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Protect me! Protect me!
These are devils. I'll crush them all! Mediocre. Got them. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all! Mediocre. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all! The test. Got them. 0 points.
I surrender.
I will head to hurt Mr. Ratio.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. See?
I'm with you.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The test.
I sense a storm.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Is that all? I'm asking questions. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Hope you're prepared.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Weaken.
Dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Zero points. Answer me. Your answers? The test.
This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
The test. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm gonna hold everyone.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Is that all? Answer me.
A will forged in ice never falters! I sense a storm.
Heaven's surge. Break.
It'll heal.
I'll crush them all!
Awaken, thorn scales. Blood cleansing dragon. This ends here. In the name of Lenda, will forged in ice never falters. The strength.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the name of Lenda, will forged in ice never falters. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department. It was all thanks to At. They fell into a spatial curie. Many of them were shaken by... Yes, it is. This business is over, but there is one and that is something. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to.
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in... I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why are...
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation.
Oh, and...
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those
You are more candid than...
But still behaving within your... One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the and pulling the strings from behind the curtain.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the pursuit tinged with negativity is still...
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a...
As for the spark...
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a less... With that, I take my leave. I look... A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.